Cek sound tes. Oke, dua-duanya udah masuk ya suaranya. Oke, selamat siang semuanya. Welcome bagi yang nonton live maupun replay. Kami aku live stream Genshin Impact ya. Cuman ini aku login buat dulu biar sekalian. Karena ya aku kayaknya bakal malas login lagi kalau udah sore atau malam tuh. Oke lah, langsung mulai aja. Nyalain musik. Oh, ganti itu musik dah. Oke. Masuk ya suaranya ya. Oke. Let's go. Minggu gini sih aja sih besok juga libur ya bu.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the joy. All yours.
Fast in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah.
The end has come.
Bloom.
Swift and resolute. Strike. Hopefully this helps.
Fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. My shield can withstand. What a
Swift and resolute.
waste of time.
Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Bask in the sunlight. Mommy! Huh?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
My shield can withstand more than that.
The end has come. No hesitate. Hopefully this helps.
Damage-nya masih kurang.
Listen up.
Apar cuy, event cuy. Yang kurang tuh apa sih? Ini 100 10. Oh ini boleh ada ini. Banner bisa berapa hari ya? Bingung soalnya mau gacha senjatanya apa enggak ya?
Efficiency, above all. All yours.
Swift and resolute. No, hopefully
Bloom.
this helps.
Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows. The end has come.
Shut up.
Oke, sekali lagi. Itu Genshin guys.
Hopefully this helps.
Fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute.
No
It's your
contest.
weakness.
Efficiency above all.
Oke, sip, done. 59, 12, 17, oke. Main lah. Oh, kena weekly limit ya? Oke, banner sisa 2 hari lagi sih. Bingung mau gacha apa ya? Entahlah. Ya, kita ganti game. Ntar guys ya. Biar nge-frame. Bisa gue nge-first cok. Langsung nge-first anjir.
Add Ash.
Show me your moves, shall we?
Where'd that come from? Fire! Shower me with praise!
Let's
Let's light it up.
Let's finish this next.
Coming at ya!
Minggu kita ini aja deh, buat si scrub. Aduh.
A proper send-off! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
I'm going in.
This one's got your name on it! Ah! Umbrella warfare! Shower me with praise!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cha! Feeling lucky? Ha! Ha! This one's got your name on it!
Ya, contention. Habisin dah.
A proper send-off!
Yoo-hoo! Let engraved names echo. Everybody stand back.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Cha! Nah! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From this... Let my name echo in song! Show it...
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey there! Cha! This one's got your name on it! Strike a pose!
I'm going in.
Feeling lucky? Nah! Nah! Hiya! Feeling lucky? Ha! Nah!
Yes.
Fire! Well,
brave name's Echo! Everybody stand back!
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ingat ngelag kah?
This one's got your name on it.
Lumayan. Berdelapan.
Ad Astro. Thank you for
Oke. Jam 8.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing. Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Lika dan liku. Nah, loading screen-nya sih aja.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlin's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Batunya di situ. Apakah mungkin lewat belakangnya?
Let's go hear what these
Bisa
criminals
dong.
have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natland.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tour.
Lihat.
If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not in fact be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me! Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Ugh.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroran, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right, you won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though? The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it. Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oke.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Anjir, keren.
A moment, please. Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Iya? Dia connect. Udah.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku, that'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
Bentar guys.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smart now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Untuknya
Leslie's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, If he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Oke. Arjoy bagian 2-nya. Bentuknya.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Jumpa kawan. Bisa di-upgrade. Berlas wahana manapun untuk pertama kalinya akan mengalami dana. 90%. Boleh deh. Kita pusat karyawan. Mungkin taman anabul kali. Yang ini. Ya bro. Kita berarti tukaran dulu cuy. Kaget. Siapa tuh?
Wis garis bawah makasih cuy atas 20.000.
Kaget,
Wah
coy.
kaget, aku nak Joki it sama gacha Iva bang.
Ya thank you ya Wise. Astagfirullahaladzim. Tadi kaget. Aku naik Joki IT sama gacha Iva bang. Oke siap. Bentar ya. Ngurusin event ini dulu. Sumpah kaget cuy. Ini aja nak. Kaget gua. Oke. Oh ini bisa di-up. Oh ya udah, lupa. Sampai level 20 ya. Tapi nggak ada uang. Udah lah, kita sementara yang ini dulu ganti. Di ini ya Kapten Ferment kita ganti sama Jangan. Cor. Nggak ada yang bisa di-up ya. Mungkin rekrut karyawan kali. Penanggung lah. Di si ini kita ganti. Oke. Waduh, menurun cuy. Tapi nggak apa, kita ada karyawan baru jadi kita nggak usah apa namanya itu, nggak usah nyari karyawan lagi kali. Nyari karya film menakjubkan boleh deh. 10.000 doang. Nah, pendapatan mahakarya film perjalanan penuh selama siklus ini aduh harus banyak uang sih. Udah kita kesini. Ini kita up. Biaya perluasan. Terus lah, nggak ada perluasan. Salah. Event apaan lagi ini dah? Kayak event yang sebelumnya ini, toko-toko gitu lah. Yang pas di Mondstadt kalau nggak salah yang ramuan racik ramuan gitu. Cuman ini beda lagi. Lupa. kayak mentok gitu ya. Gila, bikin pusing. Jadi mungkin kita upgrade ya, ntar ke karyawan dulu cuy. Nah, ini di sini ini apa yang tadi itu masih ada yang level. Nah, ini dulu aja deh biar lama. Terus lah level 15 dulu dah. Oke, bentar ya, pinin dulu cuy. Instagram ya.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up! We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends!
Gitu ya. Belas 5/2025. Akan tryhard lagi hari ini. Nggak punya novel. Tambah terakhir nih kayaknya. Tagnya 1300. Pony IM udah doko paling. Oh, atlas paling ini. Atlas ya. Sebenarnya lumayan sih ngasihin IR ini. Ya udahlah. IR nya masih aman sih tadi. Aman lah 197. Ya. Nggak ada zombie, nggak ada zombie ya. Wish lah. Kayaknya aku bakal ngambil ini. Beset, sayang banget R3 doang. Oke lah. PS Sit. Come on. Oh iya udah. Gak usah diganti. Bisa diput. Udahlah, bisa diganti deh. Malah Buset, belum channel 6 1 mah display-nya belum. Buset, di up. Emang berapa sih damage? Di bawah 100.
Silly Gerald Billy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I... Osmanthus wine...
My mind is completely blank.
Swirl!
Let her rip! Get? Not now. Don't be scared.
Do your work! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Here goes! The night is cold. Stars.
Coming to art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Make sure to keep up.
Coming to be, moments of birth.
Hold that pose! Judgment! Shimmer! Get back! Shabam!
Live!
Smile!
You can't run!
Yeah!
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah!
Lights out.
Let her rip! Drilling down! Breaking news!
Moments of birth.
You can't run!
Shiver! Here goes! Yeah! Yeah! Drop! Shake! Clear the area! Look at you, Boo Down! Scratch! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred! Diana Special! Starfall! Shabam! Get back! Drop! Scratch! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! My apologies! Crumble apart! Let her rip! Drilling down! Look at you, Boo Down! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Thank you tuh siapa yang udah subscribe. Jeff, thank you cuy.
Whirling snow! So rude! Starfall! Here goes! Get back! Think you can bully me? Diana Special! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
novel kah?
Shake! Ha! Clear the area! Shabam! Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shake it and...
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Drop! Yeah! Let her rip! Get back! Ha!
Salah.
Think you can bully me?
Bow your head.
Biar gak ngangkat. Videonya cuma segini.
Shake! Starball! Drilling down! Shabam! Ha! Sayonara special! Scratch it! Yeah.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Drop! Crumble apart! Clear the area! Think you... Yeah! Shake it and...
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Anjir udah gini lagi. Udah gitu lagi cuy. Lanjut aja bang, bolong nggak apa-apa. Oh wis, ntar. Tapi kalau gitu kita buang siapa ya? Kacina. Candice deh.
Starball! Shake! Here goes! Get back! Ha!
Hear my prayer!
Look at you, Foodhound! Think you... Huh? Yeah! Huh? Huh? Starball!
Apa taruhnya di situ sih, sumpah aja.
Yield! I'm a rock!
Aduh, sayang banget nih aku harus ngorbanin DPS cuy. Asem. Siapa sih Kacina ya? Anjir, gak kena. Care banget anjir, shieldnya muncul terus.
Flee! We shall prevent.
Sayonara special! Let's go, let's go! Drop! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yang bikin agak sayang tuh harus ngorbanin DPS cuy.
Silence.
Starball!
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
Ha! Hit-ya!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Yield!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Drop! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Banget anjir plat attack-nya dong. Plunge attack-nya lama banget.
Crumble apart!
Ya ampun, masih aja manjat kok anjir.
Guiding stars! Stars!
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Hold that pose! Yeah! The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Spirit Fling, attack!
Starball! Say cheese! Not now. Stars, shine for...
Submit for judgment.
Smile! My guiding stars. Be cold. Mine to con...
Forth my blade. Spirit Blade, attack!
Shake! Drop! Truth bomb! Safe? Not now.
What the heck?
Smile! Stars, shine for me.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Drop! The night is cold.
A touch of frost.
My guiding star.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Drop! Hard-hitting exclusive! The night is cold.
Swift and merciful.
Cold. Mine to command.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Oh, how exciting!
Lanjut 4.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
I must leave no
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 My apologies. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ta. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Leave it all to me.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ha. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah.
Swift and merciful.
Steady as stone.
Ta. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Yeah.
Bolong 2 ơi. Sorry ya. Wah, 4 sih. Ya wis lah, korbanin ke Cina deh. Harusnya nahan dulu ya.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Come on, we can do it. Clear the area. Here goes. Scratch that. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Steady as stone. Shake it and stir it. Let her rip. Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir it.
Eh,
Look at you, Boozle. As a good knight should. Leave it all
nah
to me.
bolong 3 coy.
Shabam! I'll protect us. Think you can bully me? Steady as stone.
Hmm. Mengembang asal beres aja. Ya wes. Kaito sih ini paling. Nah iya. Nah ngumpulin karakter dulu deh.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Hai bro. Udah deh ngambil singkyu. Duh, udah.
This is how it must be.
Sama aja ini mah. Udah lah ini.
Attaboy! Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oni coming through. Bam! Huh. Yeah! Tja. Yeah. Tja. Attaboy! Huh. Live! Moment of birth.
Stand with me. Shadows of fate.
Who wants some of this? Bam! Ha! 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 Let's roll! Ha! Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Dissipate. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Huh. Let's roll!
strong. Out of my way.
Udah nggak dapat bintang lagi.
Shadows of fate.
Really dude?
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Oh, langsung hilang, pantesan.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Attaboy! This is order. Solidify.
Break a leg. Observe. Dissipate.
Let's roll. It's showtime. Attaboy! Gather.
And step.
I will have order. Stabilize.
And leap. Your grand finale.
Stand with me.
Attaboy! Oni coming through! Bam! Order guide you. Gather. Hoocha.
Strike is one. Dissipate. Lightning Sharabot.
Attaboy!
Iya, karena seret banget. Udah 3 geo.
Solidify.
Observe.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
Iya anjir, 3 geo nggak ngangkat, what the fuck. Udah satu favorit news loh itu.
Attaboy! This is order.
Break a leg.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
It's showtime!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Gather.
Strike is one.
Quietly now.
Oni coming through. Attaboy.
And leap.
I will have order.
And step. Break a leg.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let's roll! It's showtime! Ha! 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 Attaboy! Ha! Cha!
Quietly now.
This is order.
Really dude, anjir, lari-larian.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Tipis, cok. Asem, lari-larian, cok. Jadi ulti zombie-nya nggak kena. Tadi tadi tuh pakai si lupa anjir di mana ya? Pakai si apa? Albedo anjir.
Order guide you. Solidify.
And step. Strike is one.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, coming through. Let's roll. Ha! 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 Attaboy!
Quietly now.
Observe. Break a leg.
I will have order. Stabilize. Bam!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Solidify!
Busted.
Strike is one.
This is order. Let's roll!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
And step.
Attaboy! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Here, keras cuy.
I have high hopes for this journey. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Yeah. Lights out. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Cross over. Let my name echo in song. Shiver. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Go! Quit it! Time to go! Time to shine! You can't run! Punishment! Decided by destiny!
Apalah. Buffnya cuma ini doang ya. Wes lah.
Show no mercy.
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song. Lolling, it's Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Time to end them. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Cross over.
Gak crit, nggak. Anjir kacau. Kacau. Nggak ada reaction apa-apa anjir.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
Gather.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
Stabilize.
Show no mercy. Lolling, it's Papa. Let the world collide. See? Time to go.
Gather.
Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Time to end.
Ini ya rotasinya ya. Terlalu lama sih 30 detik terlalu lama. Atau mungkin coba rotasi biasa deh.
Stabilize.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Go. Let the world collide.
Solidify.
Incoming.
Astagfirullahalazim, cheat lali. Dongo, nggak kehit anjir.
Let my name echo in song. Shout, get to work. Lolling, it's Papa. See? Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Anjing 100.000 doang. Gara-gara nggak ada reaction anjir. Nah gini dah anjir. Gini dah. Cacat cok. Udah milih hutau cacat mah.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song. Yup. But you two, time to
Let the mighty be humbled.
shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Ih, sumpah. Apa? Ih. Asli cok. Apa sih nggak kena kayak gitu?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
What? What? Anjir, nggak kena. Anjir, bolong 5 cok. Aneh bet aneh, sumpah. Ya cuy. Ini 10 pull aja apa gimana? Mau di banner siapa? Ambil langsung aja bang. 30 aja di copy. Oke. Cepat aja ya. 10 20 50. Nggak dapet. Oke, ini bisa ambil hadiah kompensasi update nggak bang? Kompensasi masih ada 300 doang. Karena Chronicle belum muncul ya, belum di PS2 kayaknya. Ada lagi kah? Ya udah, thanks bang. Oke, nggak tahu tadi ada yang keganti apa enggak ya, kayaknya enggak, paling senjata enggak juga ya. Oke lah, aku serahkan akunnya pada yang punya ya. Lanjut lagi event cuy. Cepet juga. No, pulang guys. Emang harus diberhentiin. Mbak. Nah. Kalau gini langsung gini bisa kan? Oh iya. Terus nggak muncul lagi? Gila. Oh muncul. Kan nggak muncul. Nggak bisa ya, ente. Oke, kita nyebrang dulu ke sini. Ya ampun, nggak loncat. Bodohnya. Kira ini ya. Ini sih terlalu cepat sih. Apalagi ini coba.
Makan lu? Ini ayam
Oh
apa
shit.
gitu?
Oh iya, bener. No, biar. Nah, ini dong. Baru sampai hilang 5 nyawa nih. Ninja warrior ini, iya. Ntar checking dulu. Kayaknya udah nggak bisa di up sih. Ya boleh lah. Main.
Whoa, is that our hero, the traveler? And Paimon too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec, why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Gauffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Mijir kurang dikit. Agak nurun dikit, apa-apa. Perlu deh. Nggak boleh. Ini dulu kali. Bentar. Yang bisa di-upgrade sih. Mungkin kita upgrade dulu deh. Habis itu berarti Pak karyawan yang ini dulu Anjay. Kita ganti jadi yang ini. Oke. Perluasan 12. Oh, pas nih, pas. Ini 12 nih. Nggak pas nih. Sorry, salah perhitungan. Makhluk besar ini. Bentar. Mungkin yang ini belum. Atau mungkin hapus dulu deh. Atau belum bisa, Yang ini kan yang ketiga aja kan. Oh, jumpa kawan gratis cuy. Wah, bintang 3. Dulu deh. Kata deh ya. Iya, di situ. Nanti. Mungkin sebelum rekrut karyawan bisa sih tiga-tiganya. Terus mungkin film karya dulu kali. Nah ini oke. Mungkin cukup sih ini. Dan nanti lagi sih ngerekornya. Jadi yang ini aku upload deh. Oke. Yang bisa di-up ya? Kurang uang anjir. Ya kurang uang. Mungkin jumpa kawan dulu deh.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No.
time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Yes. Ini lebih gede sih. Ya boleh lah kayak gini. Aduh, itu.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever! But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake! Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals. With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Banyak cuy si apa? Poin siklusnya. Poin apa? Poin aksinya. Buset, naik banget. Udah. Kenapa tadi? Taman Anabul ya berarti ini hanya belum butuh sih. Oke, upgrade ini sih. Jumlah karyawannya nambah. Ini bisa di-up juga. Oke. Kayaknya aku bakal ke Dehya dulu deh. Nah, biaya perluasan. Udah bisa nambah karyawan. Yang di Taman Anabu belum bisa diganti sih. Soalnya belum di. Oke, kemana lah? Oh, ada limit juga. Ini deh. Oh, ini. Bisa juga cuy dehan.
Didn't expect to see you here either.
Itu
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
oh ya mah kayak Inggris nggak kelar-kelar dah. Iya.
You sure that's okay?
Oh, pantesan kayak Inggrisnya nggak segede Jepang cuy. Mungkin ada yang nggak kemasuk deh pasti bahasanya. Bahasa Jepang 20 giga. Ya udah habis ya. Oke, lanjut siklus baru. Yes, juta coy. Dari 80. Kan ini kita butuh dana cuy. Jumpa kawan. Sembilan, 10, 8. Ini dua kali upgrade tuh cuy. Oke. kita mungkin bentar, kita lihat dulu. Dapat diperluas doang ya. Perluasnya kalau nggak salah 13 ya. Pakai dana ya udah, kita fokus upgrade karyawan dulu berarti. Bentar, udah kelar. Lihat berapa harganya, 1.700.000. Ya bolehlah segini. Jadi tinggal kita pasang sini. Udah. Oke, cukup lah. Mungkin nanti dulu deh perluasan, kita buka-buka ini dulu. Kayaknya mau gue kerja yang gak diinput lah. Padahal dibayarnya dolar loh. Boleh lah.
実は3日分の食事を貯めて永遠に出てくる不思議なマウスフードを再現した囚人がいて、ひどい食中毒なんです。誰も見たことのない症状まで出ていて、看護師長見ていただけませんか？
永遠を真に受けちゃダメだってあんなに念を押したのに、ここまで追いかけてくるなんてよほど深刻なのね。ごめんなさい。うちの荷物を AA ランドまで運んでおいてもらえないかしら。君たちが来る前にのんびりガーデンで起こりうる状況についてアドバイスを書いておいたの。のんびりガーデンのスタッフさんに渡しておいて。すぐ役に立つと思うから。看護師長って大変だな。病人の看病ならまだしも、自業自得のやつの面倒まで見なきゃいけないなんて。あ、そうだ、シグウィンに美味しいものを用意してやろうぜ。元気になってくれるといいな。
Udah, diskonnya sih gila sih. Tadi kamu 10, ini ngurangin 4. Ya lah.
Kalau itu satu yang bagus, jadi itu batok, maksudnya jadi sama teket. Soalnya yang bagus.
来たか。サンライズ・イン・ザ・フォグを注文しておいたぞ。バブルオレンジのジュースがベースで、ロマリタイムフラワーとサウマラタハスのエキスが入ってる。パイモンには雲の上のソムノロンス、有印炭素のミルクティーでフォームミルクとアイシングクリームが乗ってる。
どっちも美味しそうだぞ。初めて来たのに詳しいんだな。飲み物の名前ちんぷんかんぷんだったぞ。
あたしらの業界じゃ知らないものに慣れて新しい環境にさっさと溶け込まなきゃならないからな。テーワット各地の酒場にはそれぞれルールがあるが、バーテンダーとの会話には共通したテクニックがあるんだ。それはそうと、安定していつも通りの仕事が来る状態ってのは安心感も大きいけど、長く続けると飽きてくる。でもあんたらと一緒にいるときはいつも予想外のことが起こる。ワクワクするし、やる気が湧いてくるぜ。最近何か面白いことはなかったのか？教えてくれよ。
どこから話せばいいんだろうな。ってみると大変なことばっかり起きてたよな。
あんたらの依頼は
Anjir,
すごい
cek
もんばっ
mati
かだ
kali.
な。傭兵なら一仕事で商人の半年分の収入が手に入ってたぜ。なあ、傭兵として依頼を受けてみねえか？思考の領袖はたまにとんでもねえ依頼を受けることがあるんだ。あんたがいたら 他の奴らに任せる必要もない。
オイラたちも傭兵になれるのか？
Tes. Oke.
別にいいじゃねえか。あんたはモンドの栄誉騎士でもあるんだろ。身分が増えればチャンスも増える。好都合じゃねえか。それにあんたらほどの実力があればどんな任務が来たって困らないだろ。受けたければ受けりゃいいし、嫌なら好きに断ればいいさ。
確かに一理あるな。よく考えたら冒険者の依頼とあんまり変わらないし、もしかしたらみんなの役に立ててモラがたくさん稼げる仕事があるかもしれないぞ。デシアの
よし、それじゃあみんなと話して報酬のいい綺麗な仕事を紹介してやるよ。詳しい担当エリアも決めないとな。帰ったら話をつけてくるぜ。
旅行に行きたい。
Yang bisa di-up sih. Ya.
どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。
Wush. 1,2,3 cuy. Memperluas atau wahana doang. Ini deh. Lumayan cuy buat ngirit-ngirit. Sang ini nggak kuat. Ini mending pakai Kazuha deh. Iya tuh, nggak kuat. Yang bisa pakai Kazuha nggak sih? gitu. Oh iya. Tapi masalahnya nggak nyampe cuy. Oh pakai ginian ya. Oh iya, iya. Itu.
いいさ。
Ketinggian sekarang. Ini di mana sih? Harus angin? Oh, ini. Cok masih ketinggian, anjir. Bisa ulang nggak sih? Ketinggian loh, what the fuck?
Yuko.
Segini pas nih. Oke, sip. Dapat di upgrade. Mungkin ini dulu. Oh ini.
早く元気になってくれよな。はーい、ありがとう。実を言うと、そんなに疲れてるわけじゃないのよ。ただ、ちょっと理解できないだけ。子供向けの永遠には絶対に、この内容はフィクションです。真似しないでくださいって注意書きがあるのに。どうして大人たちは真似しちゃうのかしら。よく見てないか。するなと言われるとしたくなるって心理のせいかな。深掘りすると終わりそうにない話題ね。また今度機会があれば公爵やヌビレットさんと話して防ぐ方法がないか聞いてみるよ。今はのんびりガーデンの運営に集中しましょう。遅れちゃったけど顧問の出番ね。
Berarti sisa 12 13 paling buat ini sih, bagus lah. Enggak. Ini.
Tabibito,パイもいい知らせだぞ。思考の領袖のみんなは私の提案に同意してくれた。列中砂原より西、先人の砂漠より北、アルダラビカ国より東、アシャバンレルムより南にある依頼は全部任せるってさ。最近はあんまりねえけど、経験上毎年数件は悪くないのがあるはずだ。報酬もかなり美味しい。大きなリスクを伴うが、完全武装した傭兵小隊がいればクリアできる程度のもんだ。あんたにはちょうどいいんじゃないか。これくらいの難易度がなきゃ存分に体を動かせないだろ。
あっという間に話をまとめるなんて仕事が早いな。これでオイラたちも至高の猟銃の仲間入りだぜ。新米の傭兵になったからには二つのがいるな。
他国で活動するときは至高の猟銃の宣伝を忘れないでくれよ。あんたらが協力してくれりゃ商売もどんどん大きくなる。とにかく良さそうな仕事があったら各地の冒険者協会に手紙を送るから忘れずに受け取ってくれ。
わかったぞ。
Oke, 12 buatin aja deh kali. 800 540 berarti perjalanan penuh warna ya. Sama mahakarya film. Kita mungkin up dulu kali ya. Ini belum ya. Oke. Cuma 40 paling perjalanan penuh warna sih. Kita ini berarti wih cuma 400.000. Oh belum, level 30. Oke, kan segini dulu. Kita ganti dulu yang ini ya. 800 coy. Uang sisanya paling yang ngumpulin dulu sih buat si mahakarya. Udah taman nanam udah 1200. Atau mungkin kita habisin dulu kali ya buat karyawan. Buat 3 level 1 ya paling ini sih. Oh 1060 cuy. Oke, kita siklus selanjutnya agak nurun tapi nggak apa-apa. Masih di 2 juta ya pendapatan. Kalau nggak bisa apa lagi ya, oh iya, nunggu update, nunggu sign. Oke, eventnya udah kelar cuy. Total pendapatan 16 juta. Tinggal 5 apalagi sih. Ya. Ya agak nurun dikit lah. Yang naik signifikannya yang ke-19 tuh. Yang ke-19 ini naik banget nih. %, naik kurang lebih kurang nurunnya cuma 12% ya, update lah. Tinggal up lagi karyawan sih. Bisa diambil.
Bring it.
Ini sisa 30. Buat apa ya? Udah deh.
last trip.
Lagi.
Attack! Let the world come alive!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Ketuaan apapun level 10. Belum sih. Oke. Itu statnya bagus bang. Stat senjata. Oh, HP dia tuh. Bagus buat jalan sih sebenarnya. Jangan mengenai musuh akan di area 100%. Ya bisa pengganti buat apa? Curveball lah. Nama bener kan? Ya. Atau mungkin buat Diona, tapi Diona agak kurang cocok sih ke efeknya ya. Siapa lagi yang pakai HP? Bow. Si Juin. Tahu kok si Juin, aku nggak tahu kitnya. Faruzan enggak, Tiknarinya kalau yang jalan iya, Kuro enggak. Iya, enggak. Ya cuman 3 yang bisa digunakan. Diona, Ilan sama Sijuin. Sijuin juga nggak tahu. Tapi ya based on HP kan dia. Ya based on HP semua bisa masuk. Masih 3.500. Semoga sempat lah ya buat krek ya, seminimal mungkin 100 full. Pengen lagi ya? Atau mungkin kita masih ada ini nggak ya?
This realm is
Layla level 10. Bisa itu harusnya masuk 5.7 kan, iya. Moga aja dapat lah 110. Masih ada nih transient. Ya ini pakai juga mudah sih.
if you ever
Tapi kemarin habis dapat radian capturing ya, posisi rate of lagi. Oh iya. Cara pindah ini gimana ya? Ornamen besar RBLT lipat besar kamera. Oh, ini buat rotasinya, ini buat kanan kiri. Oh ini oke. Layla ya tadi tuh. Ambil, simpan, ini
Iya.
rekan.
Kalau biasa dipakai, cuma kan begitu tapi di pabrik itu satu dulu jadi tuh jadi beli yang sekali tuh pastinya ini nggak ya itu baru ini dia nggak ini ya kamu sih pastinya nyobain aja dulu ya gitu ya udah ini di mana
Simpan.
karena yang minta diangkat 530 jadi yang gitu. Sudah lama TV karena kamar dia tidak tapi seminggu tuh seminggu
Apa nih canggung? Oh.
Ya kalau apa jadi tadi kan udah lanjut
Apa nih?
ya
Oh, dapat begituan.
umbrella warfare, I guess.
Lanjut lagi dah.
echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back.
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! May I present?
Kita reset tuh 5 hari lagi ya.
Proper send off from coming out. Yoo-hoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Bos baru yang Natlan ya, bosnya tuh musuhnya ada dari bos Natlan yang baru. Tapi kalau misalkan lawannya pengen tuh yang Whistle TV Top sih. Nah ini Financial Mountain Whistle. Ini berarti harus bawa siapa ya? Kalau Xiao harus energinya harus bener-bener lancar gitu. Ya paling enak pasti lawan pakainya Karesa.
Proper send off. Watch out! Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back.
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Oke, habis.
Bring it.
Hey there! Hey there!
Nah di domain ini ya, kalau nggak salah di Whistle tuh ada ya. Coba deh. Tapi darahnya nggak setebal yang kita kira sih. Kalau di sini
We may leave at any time.
Mestinya di mereka kayaknya nggak angkat banget tuh. Soalnya Jinku nggak C4.
flash. Start the. I swear by my sword.
Boring. Lament. Cheer. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer.
Iya cuy, 40.000 doang.
I'll see about that. Controlled breathing. Go as one.
Iya kudu full IR kah? Apa sering sih? Ini oh pantesan. Wait. 200 ya, rata-rata 50. Halo dan sore, halo juga sekarang. Welcome. Udah isi form, oh mau joki kah? Joki apa nih? Kita lihat. Bounty, weekly dan citizen. Oh, mau reputasi. Bounty Natlan. Oh, Discord. Oke lah. Keluar dari domain dulu. Seberapa paling HP-nya cuma 1-2 M. Kelas elit bos 1-2 juta tuh lah. Tebel sih. Udah aman ya. Kita mana? Ini akunnya ya. Itu wajib diisi semua atau gak apa-apa satu aja? Apa formnya kah? Sebenarnya opsional itu. Yang pertama doang yang wajib diisi. Bounty Natlan. Udah semua sih. Bentar. Cara aku lihat. Bentar. Kostor. Enggak. Kita harus ke salah satu sukunya dulu. Oh belum ternyata. Kita lihat sukunya mau yang mana nih? Yang udah aku buka aja. Berarti lanjutin yang ini dulu kali ya. bebas. Ya boleh yang ini dulu deh. Ini kan masih ada quest ya, biar pakai quest dulu aja. Apa yang itu juga sama ya? Ini quest apa nih? Reputasinya udah nggak bisa ya, berarti dari sini kurang 400, 320. Oke, berarti ini salah satunya aja. Apa ini yang salah satu? Ini aja deh. Oke. Terima bonti. Kebal terhadap anemo. Bener kan anemo? Yep. Ngejar pakai nyata event cuy.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Mati.
Wrath from the skies.
Lupa belum multi cheat kali. Tarik.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to end them. Let my name echo in song.
To wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Light of the blazing sun.
Nah, 35.000.
Rev the engines.
Coba deh.
Fulfill our pact. See Lain, eat Papa. Get him. Shower me with praise.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Hah? 30.000. Apa yang salah di sini? Level 9. Ya ini pasti efeknya kena lah, walaupun masih talent level kecil dulu. Ah, 30.000. Maksudnya kayaknya enggak deh, enggak seresisnya enggak segede itu The Fire of Fatu itu. Gila sih tuh. Ada teleport yang lebih dekat apa ya? Tadi kan imunnya ke itu kan anemo.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Coba lagi deh. Kayaknya ada yang aneh di sini.
Let's hope the purpose get fight. Bring it on. As one with wind and cloud.
Not you two. Time to end them. Let the world come alive.
Light of the blazing sun.
100.000.
Incinerate.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Wind strider. Pyroclastic surge.
Sekarang gak crit. Apa? What is happening? Kebal terhadap hydro. Oke. Bisa dilawan nanti.
Rise with the sun.
Lain, eat Papa, get him! Let my name echo in song!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Light of the blazing sun.
116.000. What? Ya mati.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end the... Yoo-hoo!
Wind strider.
Ya ampun.
Of our
Rese nih yang foto yang ini. Kena apa lagi, Cok? Rasis, Cok. Bentar. Bentar, aku bingung sama aja sama si. Kok damage-nya turun banget anjir? Kazualnya pakai Genshin coba. Kayaknya nggak ngabis tuh, bagusan si pos nggak sih? Enggak deh, nggak mungkin deh. Yang nambahnya cuma beberapa persen pasti. Bener kalau pakai freedom. Aku bingung ini apa yang salah dah. 1900. What? Gak expect kan? Istilah kata kan berarti udah nurun resistnya 60% tanpa buff damage dari Furina, lalu tambahan damage dari apa Passenger City ya, damage bonusnya. What? 119.000. Ya udah, ini level 4 ya. Udah level 4 ya, udah max. Ya sisanya bebas nih, lanjut mau kemana ya. Kasih nggak ada lagi kan yang mau di jokiin.
Rev the engines. Rev the engines.
Kalau nggak ada ya aku balik lagi gitu, lanjutin akun utama. Masih nonton gak sih orang? Udah ya, kita serahkan aja pada yang punya. Masih BTW, maaf tadi ada teman manggil. Lah, aman-aman. Keluar dan hapus, login, sip. Nggak ada, oke. Aman sih. Udah gitu. Penasaran lebih enak pakai Xiao apa Navia ya?
Dare to mess with me? Let's...
Wind, hear me. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Ya lebih cepat sih, cuman ya kita harus nunggu ultinya si Xiao dulu.
Useless. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Faster, stronger. Start the clock.
Ya ancamannya salah ini kan? Enggak. Iya, artinya udah 200 mah. Atau mungkin kita yang di atas 41%. Berapa tadi? 45%. Oh, 2 Favo ya? 3 Favo nggak over kah? Coba lihat 3 Favo. Butuh jin C4 tuh ya aku tuh.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm. Quick as a flash. Let's move. I swear by my sword.
Boring. Evil conquering. Here.
Sakit sih 70.000 mah. Nah, cuman pas durasi ininya nih. Aku nggak tahu ngangkat apa enggak ya damage-nya ya. Lumayan sih tadi 70-60 ribu. Cuman ya energi isu. Ini Favo 3 loh. Jangan salah, ini Favo 3 loh. Pengguna Favo Newsnya 3 loh di party. Saatnya buat gamingku masalahnya nggak C6, C0 masalah tuh, C0. Mungkin yang bakal ngangkat tuh C2 nya, terus persilasin C3 nya ngangkat, C4 lebih energinya sih lebih cepet, C5 dan C6. Sedangkan aku C0 ya. Kalau main overload sih bisa, cuman kayaknya nggak terlalu ngangkat. Paling pakai WGS Crimson 4 ya. Oh, merek kaos. Hah? Main sama Furina kah? Merek kaos loh. What? Merek kaos. Bentar. Normal dan charge attack, kalau dia kan tipikalnya hitungannya panjang attack kan. Oh, memulihkan HP setara. Ya tetap sama aja berarti. Dia harus main sama Fury naik turun HP-nya. Dan banyaknya ngurangin sama nambah HP. Oh, iya. Oh, yang tidak bisa ditimpa akan menghasilkan jumlah. Oh iya ding. Tapi bentar, berarti cuma ngambil crit rate-nya doang. Sayang nggak sih? Mending ke artefak baru nggak sih hitungan? Tapi ya mungkin bakal create issue aja sih. Cuman agak sayang sih 2 set. Based on attack. Oh, based on 0. Pemulihan skill. Oh, tetap based on attack nih. Based on attack ya. Oh iya, based on attack. Kayaknya lebih milih Crimson deh aku sih. Crimson lebih universal sih. Iya, meningkatkan damage overload 40%. Ini kalau misalkan main apa namanya itu sama Severus overload ya, bisa lah. Cuman ya aku masih C0 masih. Kalau misalkan udah C6 enak sih, dapat 20% crit rate. Apa fokus ke merek kaos? Merek kaos aku nggak banyak nih. Iya. Ini Crimson yang udah ada. minjem hutau paling. Mending IM. Ada yang pakai IM juga tapi tetap teratasnya attack ya. God damn. 60. Bentar. Coba. Kazuacha 1 pakai sakit cukup ngangkatnya buat pecahin shieldnya doang. Skill ulti skill enggak. Mungkin kita coba pakai sacrificial dulu deh. Masih domain. Dia tuh harus berkali-kali masalahnya nge-break shield itu. Negatus golem bukan ya. Kazuha. Yep.
Useless. We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Wind, hear me.
Nunggu sampai ke trigger dulu, sampai disuruh lanjut attack ya. Nah gini kan, aduh baca satu gini nih. Lama sih kayaknya, 4 kali plunge attack ya. 3 lah, cuman ya keburu bangun lagi. Iya, kita harus nggak bisa sakri guys ya, emang harusnya 1. Tapi ya 3 kali paling. Pertama kali yang pertama terus turun notasi, skill lagi, ulti, skill, ya 3 kali doang. Ya 1. Nggak akan ke trigger masalahnya nih, si sakrinya udah pas lagi posisi itu tuh.
I'm all
Kamu buka.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Aduh, pakai gaming juga. Rasisnya 50%, rasis Pyron. Yang paling cocok Varesa. Cuman kalau lagi downnya berapa nih? Nggak ada kan? Enggak, tetap rasis 50% cuy. Yeah. Iya, dia ada resist resist pyro. Dia antara Xiao sama Varesa solusinya. Itu cuman buat break shieldnya doang. Ya kalau buat break shieldnya doang bagus mah bagus, cepet. Cuman ya menurutku kurang worth it aja ya. Apalagi tipikal kan si gaming tuh udah jadiin DPS. Mending di all in terus pakai dia.
But look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work and you can absolutely get the same results.
Rugi di lantai ya, nantinya juga sih kayaknya. Iya. Tapi nggak tahu ntar viral abis next tuh apa ya? Ada bocorannya nggak sih? Spiral abis 5.5 5.6. Ini sih yang 5.5, coba yang 5.5. Oh ini ada nih. Oh belum, ternyata belum muncul. Apa berarti di IT ya? Kayaknya di IT deh. Iya, ini lebih unggul. Enggak, ternyata nggak ada di spiral, berarti di IT ini. Bawah berarti musuhnya tuh bentar. Sifat tuh aja, fatwa aja. Musuhnya tuh ini. Terus yang ini armatnya, tapi yang bisa nge-spawn, yang elitnya lah, yang nge-spawn Pokemon. Terus PMA Wayo lagi sama Ruinguard. Bawahnya ya, atas cuman cek DPS cek doang sih. Bawahnya baru yang main karakter Natlan. Bawahnya ini Tenebros. Ini Tenebros. Ya, paling Kinich Mafuika. Bentar, aku karakter Natal apa aja sih? Ya berarti gini sih, soalnya first half-nya chamber pertamanya si Lava Dragon Statue, Tikinich, Mahuika, kasih burning antara Yao Nahida sih. Ya Yao Nahida. Satunya lagi Bennett. Enggak. Bentar.
Jadi yang mau apa satu lagi? Wah.
Buffnya masih sama besok. Kayaknya entah kalau buff. Nggak bisa ya udah. Oh gini. Oke. Ini yang bawah pastinya aku mungkin bakalan bawa ke niche. Kayaknya nggak akan bawa Xiangling sih. Mungkin Mafuika aja kali ya. Mafuika antara dua ini sih dendronya. Antara dua ini. Ini satunya lagi mungkin Bennett enggak. Buat nama resonan sih. Apa Toma aja ya? Xiangling. Pas kalau kasih overload ntar bisa nggak ya? Partinya agak ngaco sih sebenarnya ya. Partinya agak ngaco sih. Nggak deh, jangan. Apa deh ya? Deh tapi kurang damage ya. Yang apply pyro-nya sih enak. Wah, tetap Xiangling ya. Atau mungkin gini aja kali ya. Nggak apa-apa deh, Xiangling deh, nggak apa-apa. Tinggal atasnya. Ini alin DPS sih. Ini aku mending pakai Nova deh. Nova ini Purin. Iya, gini sih. Ini resonance-nya dapet. Tapi ngangkat nggak ya? Ini masalahnya si Tenebros sih. Pakai apa? Kudu ngapain pakai nice low blessing. Karakter elemental skill cryo damage. Oh, second half-nya yang punya dender damage bonus bakal nambah 75%. Ya oke lah, berarti ini emang di bawah khusus di sini. Cuman ngangkat nggak ya? Ya kalau misalkan yang pertama sih ngangkat ya. Yang penting cepet aja sih mecahin si shield Tenebrosnya. Gak ada masalah apa damage kurang kayak ini di bawah 1 juta semua soalnya. Ya paling si Wayob ini nih agak resen nih 1,4. Ini local legend 2,1 cuy. Itu HP-nya gelo dia di kali 370%. Ya buffnya sih atas cryo damage ya, tapi kayaknya aku bakalan tetap pakai Nova sih, harusnya ngangkat. Ini total darah gila, first half total darahnya 7,5 juta ya. Tebal di sininya sih local legend 2 juta tuh tebal sih. Kalau misalkan 4 juta ukuran bos masih oke lah. Untuk elite boss local legend tebal sih 2 juta. Tapi kayaknya iya ini mah lebih ke DPS check sih. Ya udah dapat party sih. Tapi kalau IT ada nggak ya? Imaginarium Theater. Ini ya. Apa yang ini? Coba deh yang ini. Oh Reddit, pantesan nggak bisa buka. Ya nggak bisa kebuka cuy. Ya nggak bisa kebuka. Reddit harus pakai VPN nih. Jet Plum, Primo apa ya? Basima Visap. Ya ini harus pakai cryo. Tapi bentar. Cryo Electro Dendro Special Invitation ya. Ya lumayan sih dapat Furina Xiangling ya. Cuman cocok lah sih, masih order cocok lah. Tapi yang terakhirnya sih harus bawa cryo. Kayaknya mending aku nunggu, kita mending nunggu apa? Dapat scrap dulu deh ini. Tapi atau mungkin gak apa-apa dah bolong 1 juga dah. Ya paling untuk spiral tetap gini sih, tik ke sini sih aku. Tapi HP inflation yang tinggi tuh patch sekarang ya. Is 5.5. HP inflation. Duh. Udah gak kelihatan lagi. Enggak sih. Berarti patch sebelumnya ya? Iya ya, patch sebelumnya ya. 5.4. Oh, bukan Ki. Bukan nggak sih? Mental. Tapi kayaknya di patch ini ya, tetap di patch ini ya. HP inflation yang tinggi tuh. Ya oke lah. Katanya update ke depan. Apa emang udah? Udah sebenarnya HP inflation tuh kalau nggak salah page ada deh, nggak tahu page ini atau page sebelumnya yang paling tinggi dari sejarah Abyss. Apa itu? Kalau nggak salah di angka 8 juta kalau nggak salah darahnya. Itu kan masih di 7 juta ya. Ini 8 juta kalau nggak salah. Coba deh, aku search lagi deh. Genshin HP inflation graph. Oke.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track. People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
Entahlah. Tapi kalau dirasa-rasa ya kayaknya patch kemarin deh. Tapi nggak tahu dah. Patch kemarin itu apa sih? PS sekarang ya HP inflation itu kayak dari PS kemarin sih sebenarnya. Di yang sekarang ya ini sebenarnya hitungnya tebal semua sih. Kayaknya mulai spiral besok. Tapi kalau dari lihat yang leak yang tadi ya, dari bocoran yang tadi nggak terlalu gede sih menurutku 7 juta. Tapi kayaknya iya deh di PS sekarang deh yang ini, yang second half nih. Untungnya sih nggak ada bos ini lagi ya. Aku malas manjat. Sumpah, aku malas manjat.
Control breathing. Stay out of my way. Go as one. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way.
Oke.
Boring.
Masih bisa dipanjat gak sih? Oh iya bisa. Bisa coy. Bisa dipanjat coy.
Time didn't stop for me.
Oh nggak ke DP. Oke.
Useless. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Full speed ahead. Control breathing. Stay out of my way.
Bukan bisa lagi itu bilang tapi lewat.
Yang ini ya. Ah sakit cok. Apa pakai ini bisa ya? Aku masih penasaran sih manjatnya tuh. Entah pas aku nyoba apa viral lagi pakai karakter yang nggak bisa manjat ya, lawan kayak gini oke banget bisa manjat. Hah? Beda sektor? Bentar, voice aktornya beda. Wait, sejak kapan? Di sini ya? Apa cuman karakter perempuan aja ya? Iya. Jakob tekanan dan jadi 3. What?
Malipo Kanich. I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request...
Hah? Sekarang 3 voice actor?
10 points for agility. Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Locked on. Target acquired. I got him cornered.
Sumpah. Iya kan emang udah ganti si ini. Oh iya kah? Baru tahu aku. Tapi si ininya masih sama loh.
Malipo Kanich. I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and...
Ini masih sama tapi yang ini...
For the Lord of the Night, claim these souls. Shadow of the past.
Bow before your king. Submit your souls in sacrifice. Full glory. Submit your soul. Ours is a glory to which...
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Sempat diserang kemarin di X sama kayak ini, tapi untungnya dia keluar dari Jepang. Oh, what? 3 loh ya, voice aktornya aku baru nyadar. Manja tuh cuman pakai karakter perempuan doang kan? Ya kalau party gini mah tinggal manja juga bisa. Coba deh karakter perempuan yang agak tinggi. Enggak ya? Enggak. Nah enggak ya? Coba deh kita ganti. Xiangling deh.
Just sharpen my spear.
Rise with the sun. I got him cornered.
Yang masih panjatnya tuh. Oh ini. Kok nggak bisa ya? Ya mati. Orang lain biasanya pakai Xiangling atau Ben. Tapi nggak tahu juga sih ngaruh atau enggak. Coba lagi ya. Aku nggak tahu soalnya masih agak penasaran entah soalnya pas viral tuh nyoba lagi ya party sekali coba yang satu kali run itu nggak keluar masuk domain itu bisa manjat pakai save terus kalau nggak salah, makanya aku masih penasaran entah hoki atau gimana. Potnya tuh agak bingung sih sebenarnya. Oke. Yang ini ya biasanya orang-orang tuh. Nggak nyampe bah. Coba deh save terus deh, coba save terus deh.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Lupa spotnya di mana ya? Coba pakai kayak trik kayak plunge-nya di look des sama lompat kan. Coba.
Solidify.
Rise with the sun.
I got him cornered.
Masih?
Stabilize.
Ntar, salah posisi aku di mana ya? Ntar. Kalau di sini nggak ada, ada tuh. Kalau nggak sih spot kayak ginian nih. Nah bisa. Tuh, makanya agak 50-50 sih hitungannya. Dan itu juga nggak tahu tadi aku ngapain. Tiba-tiba manjat aja. Oke, saya terus bisa ya. Kita coba kinich. Sekarang kinich. Ya kalau gini sih tinggal manjat ke atasnya aja. Tinggal pakai skillnya aja.
Solidify.
Light it up.
Target acquired.
Ya kalau belum hafal agak tricky. Oh iya sih. Gini sekarang. Ini ya. Oh bisa juga sih. Alah. Bisa sih, cuman agak tricky banget nggak? Entah di mana tadi spotnya. Entah salah timing pas loncatnya. Oke, cukup. Oke, let's go. Image. Bisa, cuman agak lama sih hitungannya. Kebroin. Gimana ya? Apa salah timing ya? Ya bisa naik mah bisa, cuman timingnya aku bingung nih. Coba lagi.
Target acquired.
Solidify.
Is this really
Ya ampun.
necessary?
Order guide you.
Tidak cuy.
Burn it down.
I got him cornered.
Ya ampun. Tapi kok lama ya? Atau bentar, kayaknya aku tahu deh triknya. Mungkin kita agak ambil ancang-ancang kali.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
Locked on.
Ini ya. Nggak juga. Udah hancur. Tuh nggak mati. Gimana ya? Aduh. Tar. Keyboard, tolonglah. Keyboardku tuh udah rusak anjir.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Target acquired.
Solidify.
Berlebihan. Nggak juga.
This is order. Gather.
Rise with the sun.
I got him cornered.
Stabilize.
Kadang harus ambil ancang-ancang, kadang enggak. Oke. Lebih ke spot loncatnya. Iya, itu makanya.
Target acquired.
Cuman nyari spotnya itu loh.
Gather.
I got him cornered.
Oh iya, lagi ke apply ini nggak bisa cuy. Lagi ke apply apa namanya? Dia tasknya tadi ketemu. Oke, berarti tadi bisa, cuman harus biasain spotnya. Coba karakter lain deh sekarang. Kazuha udah pasti tinggal loncat. Coba banget.
You want me on your...
Itu udah lancar. Cuman lancar-lancar, cuman aku masih bingung di spotnya tuh. Shit.
Solidify.
Target acquired.
Gather.
Bang Benef.
Off we go.
Bisa. Oh ya udah bisa cuy. Let's go. Lagi.
Solidify.
Light it up.
Locked on.
Stabilize.
Di sini ya. Aduh. Ente dah.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Harus agak apa ya? Kayak ada ngebug gitu loh. Jadi loncatnya tuh kayak ada nyerudot gitu.
Get out of here.
Gather.
Light it up.
Kayaknya keburu mati nih.
Stabilize.
Coba yang di sini deh. Nah ini kan spotnya. Tep. Kurang berarti. Kurang. Ya ampun. Gagal guys.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
Oh enggak deh. Darahnya tipis banget. Bentar, aku jauh dulu. Nah, hit. Ini ya. Tep. Enggak. Tep. Lah.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Heck. Jadi nggak bisa cuy. Sulit cuy, sumpah. Sumpah cok, keyboardku. Aduh. Aku bingung coy. Mas harus ganti. Ya harus ganti sih, udah rusak gini sih. Cuman lagi nggak ada uang nih.
Try and stop me.
Solidify.
Aduh, gitu mulu. Gua ke-trigger jatuh, cuy.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's ride.
Trigger jatuh mulu.
Stabilize. Quake.
Dah.
Solidify.
Oke lagi.
Stabilize.
Off we go.
Harusnya ke-trigger nggak sih itu? Nah, harusnya udah ke-trigger banget tadi. Nah, itu. Aduh. Ya udah, cuman masih agak tricky ya. Kalau misalkan masih di first half-nya sih nggak masalah ya, research otomatonnya. Cuman kalau di second half males. Kalau first half kan masih bisa ngulang lagi gitu kan, nggak terlalu jauh. Kalau misalkan yang second half, aduh, first half-nya udah males. Di first half-nya harus ngejar lagi waktunya tuh. Salah part cuy.
Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Hiya! This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya.
Butuh banyak sih. nanti lah. Oke lah, mungkin kau mau ngapain lagi, jadi gue stream aja lah ya. Oke, thank you yang nonton, thank you juga yang udah like, thank you juga yang udah berat. Wadah, kita ketemu lagi next stream ya guys ya. Oke. Ntar malam paling kita lanjut GTA lah ya. Coba GTA online cuy. Dan kalau besok paling apa ya? Lanjutin Naruto lagi paling. Ya. Lanjutin Naruto dah. Oke. Udah. Adios. Selamat sore semuanya.